Well, we're back. Took a day off, just because I kind of got busy with some stuff yesterday. Still got some stuff going on behind the scenes to take care of, and leg day kind of wore me out as well. That did not help things, but we're back. It's time for a little Frictional Games Anthology run, including Justine. Now we kind of run it more regularly. We'll throw that into the mix. I'm sure Blair's happy with that. But yeah, something I kind of forgot about is today happens to be National Cabbage Day. So happy National Cabbage Day to all you cabbages. It's that special day of the year when you're even more special than you already are. Gotta get some stuff up and running in the background real quick. Gotta get live split set up before we can hop into the spooky games. Oh my god, spooky. You guys have all had a great week and ready for a weekend of fun adventures. We do have Atomic Heart coming out next Tuesday, which we'll play, our next casual playthrough. We'll see if that makes for a cool run or not. We'll see if it's a good game first of all, and then we'll see if it's a cool run afterwards. Got high hopes for it, but I've heard some mixed reviews from people who've already played it. Typical critic nonsense. Maybe they're wrong, maybe they're stupid, maybe they're big dumb heads. Alright, move things around. You guys are gonna go up here in the corner. Timer's gonna come down here. Make it look pretty. I wish I could zoom in on live split. Or not live split, just on OBS in general. Or in the top left right corner. Yep. Gotta hang out in the top corner. A little rare treat. You know, you don't get to do it often, so have fun up there. Alright, let's find some games to play. Alright, live split up. I need my Lurgiturk. I don't know if we'll do stuff after the Frictional Games Anthology. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't planned it out beyond that. We'll see. Let's see what's up. Okay. Change the polling rate real quick. Boop to boop. Do that. Find the games. Absolov got accepted the shots fired. Oh dear god. That is one heck of a game. One heck of a heckin' game. Heck those heckin' games, dude. Where's my stuff? Overture. Hit it with a little gamma filter real quick. New Game Plus. Wow, what a cheating cheater. This cheating cheater is cheating with the cheaters. Are you doing like all the out of bounds and stuff? Or are we doing like new game inbounds? New Game Plus inbounds? You are doing the skips? Oh, good luck. Good luck with that. I don't even think like really the out of bounds are like that crazy to do. It's just the saves are so far away. Like if you mess up like the elevator out of bounds, it's like a huge time loss if I remember correctly. Okay. Let's see here. Got everything set up to go. Yeah, I think so. I mean, honestly, if you're like determined to look into that run, I should find the thing that was sent to me a long time ago about Absolov that kind of died because the game died. But there was potential for like wrong warps. That had to do with your save location and going into portals and oh, you did look into it? Yeah, I don't know if I linked that anywhere. Did I make a video on that? Oh, okay, I did the, okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if I made that video or not when I went back for the FPS skip thing. Yeah, like, there's always, like, really cool potential with that, but there's just so many saves to look at, and, like, teleporters. It's just, there's so much to test, and, you know, nobody played the game, so... Alright, let's do a little bit of the spooky games. I'm so scared. You guys scared yet? Give the almost birthday boy some pets. Can I get the trainer to work? Yeah, I've like never messed with trainers at all in any game I've ever played. I don't know anything about him. So spooky. It's okay. I'll protect you from the bunker. Whoa, is this some sort of bunker? Whee! Give me that rock. Oh man, I ate way too much earlier. You guys should just ever eat like a bunch of meat and get the meat sweats. I'm suffering from the meat sweats right now. Oh boy. Billy's a rock? No, I'm just... It's like one of those, I know if I ate like a little bit more, I'd be like on the verge of being sick. Like actually sick. Like just bleh all over the place, you know? So I initially wanted to make some ramen. And I was like, oh, yeah, ramen is fucking tasty. I like it, but it's not a whole lot to eat, really. Like, just a thing of instant noodle. Like, by itself, it's not a whole lot. But then I was like, you know what? I want some buffalo nuggets. And I made like a whole meal's worth of just buffalo nuggets. Just because that's usually what I put in when I have those by themselves. Kind of forgetting that I was also making the ramen at the same point. And then just the two together just fucking was so much for me. Oh, what's up, Nessie? Mr. Speed. Whoa. That's Dr. Speed to you. Oh god. Woo, get over there. That is not a good throw. Screw it. We'll be eating dessert. Oh man, I love some dessert. Don't desserts like actually like increase your stomach? Like, the fucking sugar in it like causes your stomach to expand. So you have like more room for sweets typically. Or is that just like a old myth? Dr. Rally Car Gaming. Oh, I forgot to even put that on there. It's news to you. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Maybe it's just like with chocolate specifically, but I thought it was just like sweets in general tend to... Maybe it's just something I've heard all my life and is not true at all. It's entirely possible. It's one of those things I've just told countless people. Like, oh hey, did you know this fact that completely not a fact? Like, oh, that sounds kind of weird and this guy's stupid. It's no one ever told me to my face. Some chili chicken wings for today's food. Ooh. Sounds pretty good. Can't go wrong with chicken wings. Bone in or boneless, both work. Both are good. Gets absorbed fast? Maybe. Maybe.
Like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not easy to understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan, fetching when worn correctly.
Decrease the pressure on the stomach and reduce the sensation of being full. It's kind of like what I said. Doesn't really make the stomach bigger, I guess is the real point, but it makes it send less of a signal. I won't get slim by just eating sugar. I mean... that was embarrassing. As long as you're consuming less calories than you need, you know, in a calorie deficit, you could lose weight. You want it to be healthy, mind you. There's a difference between being fit and being healthy. But you could lose weight just from eating sugar. Like, you can lose weight eating nothing but McDonald's, but, you know, it's not going to be healthy. Your blood pressure is going to be through the roof. You're going to have high cholesterol, stuff like that. Probably huge amounts of, like, nutrient deficiencies. But you could lose weight.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your
'Tis true.
padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Nah. Take multivitamins with the sugar diet? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. I wasn't paying attention to how far I was going. I was trying to figure out my keybinds. Oh my god. Nope. Not getting the launch anymore. I honestly don't know why I go for this trick in these frictional games things. This trick saves like not that much time. But it's fun to do. Okay. Uh-oh. This is certainly a run. Mm-hmm. Also, Professor Thunder sounds like an off-brand soda. I'm drinking some nice Professor Thunder. Whee! Oh, up on the beam? Okay, okay. Little beam city. We're beaming. Oh, you got a PhD to know what to do with the grease so you made a drink? Hell yeah.
Compared to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but
I feel like most people who get degrees don't really know what to do with it. They just kind of get it to get it. Like, I have this degree. Now what? Ah! I got a doctorate in speedology. Am I using my degree in work? Yeah. %, useless. That's not true. You could always, like, burn it to start a fire. And the apocalypse. You know, if you run out of toilet paper.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. One the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind.
Wee, woo, wee. It's only 99% useless, just like me. Oh my god. You have so much in common.
Should you turn peckish, red is at its finest, sautéed with a little engine oil.
Oh, we got a little Thor in the background, trying to get his toys. If you hear something,
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here.
making a lot of noise, it's Thor trying to get his toys out.
I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in modern destruction, Arthur travels through the tools with which you will fashion my rescue.
What? We need Thor cam? True. If I didn't have to spend all my money on computer upgrades in the last couple months and replacing parts and whatnot, like, I would have liked to have bought a second camera, like a better capture card. That's kind of far off now. And I can't really use one of my old webcams like I used to because I don't have the USB space for it. My USB drives are all taken up, or USB ports, I should say. Got no space. Need more ports, dude. More USB ports. I mean, I got like a PCIe USB port thing, but it doesn't like, it doesn't really work super well. Like I tried it once and like it didn't put out enough power for the things I was using. Like they'd like flicker intermittently and like drop inputs or whatever. Like it just wasn't good. I don't know if I just got like a shitty brand or it's like a PCIe problem. I think I could get away with losing one spot. But since Thor's usually like never in my room consistently in a spot where I can put him on camera. Alright, game, let me alt tab. It's not been super worth it to look into. I mean, even for like just things that really shouldn't take that much power, just like any device I plugged into it just like would stop working every now and then. This is a real headache to deal with. It's got too many things I need.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the Insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Open sesame. Beep bop 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 beep bop 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 beep bop 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 beep bop 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 beep beep. Oh, that was way too soon. Way too late. I think we'll be good. Yeah, we're good. Sweet. Strange. Doctor Strange. What?
There's
Hey, Solar. What's up? There's a bee in my tea. Whoa. People put honey in tea, right? That's the thing? Wait, is he actually following me? What the fuck?
3,103.5 pills you've seen? You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how does it end? Now I'll never know.
I just don't ever drink tea.
That's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
Whoop. It's getting launched out of the map all over the place, huh? My Penumbras are not going super well today. Which is a little surprising. Not really.
So, you're running around with a human body part in your backpack and I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
Oh my god. What? How did that even work out? It's not a sign. Sign I should go back to bed. I hope it is.
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
The frames to go flying? I thought you said the frames to go crying.
It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on.
Badges off limits? Nonsense.
What keeps me going is that when I finally work out
This
how
is
to end
residential.
all this,
The archaic
you're
asks the
coming
viral
with me.
biologists do not take
Nonsense.
How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I?
It's got no hams.
That way. You sure you
Clarence has got no hams, dude.
Didn't we pass the door just back there? You see? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while?
No steamed ham. Nope.
See,
No steamed hams, no non-steamed hams.
this is actually gonna be fun.
Got nothing.
I'm not actually cold, you understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better. Huh. Very inefficient thing, you're
Whee!
gives off lots of heat. Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, Did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape?
Hilarious. Jape. Oh god.
I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed. Okay.
No steamed clams, no steamed hams, no steamed lambs.
The bad guys. Cure infection. Save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you've got old Clarence on board. That should speak for itself. Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain.
No, say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Oh, the little double?
Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey.
Carry you home? Ooh. Sorry, but Valentine's Day already passed. It's the only day of the year I can show affection.
Switch guard. They see us. Quick, there's a switch back there. Be careful.
Okay, not bad. A little second try. We take those. Still need to relearn the better, like, one clip through here, but for now this will do. Whoop.
Please.
Please.
It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates.
Okay, yeah, I'm just continuing the trend of clipping through any and every wall that shouldn't be clippable. That's cool. That's cool. Very cool. Any crickets in the curt?
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me. Wanna know what I'm thinking?
Oh, we got the door hit too? Oh my god.
With me.
I mean, besides the clips, I'm kind of gaming right now.
End of the line. No gold watch, no thanks.
Kind of a gamer.
Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times. You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Womp-a-bom, womp-a-bom, womp-a-bom. Oh, my eyes. My ears. Wow, that just sounds like I'm saying ears. Oh, did I get the open door? The super rare time save that, like, is completely random? Oh my god, I did. Let's go. Yeah, every so often that door will just be open and like not actually blocked like it should be, and it's just free time save. A greedy cabbage? What's a greedy cabbage? Sounds fancy.
At the end, this one was
More human than he would have believed.
mankind. For his actions, I am sorry.
What's this one piece of hair doing? It's fucking sticking up like it wants to be special. Get back there. Get back there.
Do not be alarmed. The space is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear.
Randy.
And to lose everything.
One came before mankind. Howard. He was not strong. Mankind as a whole is stronger even than I.
But alone, mankind is weak.
Nonetheless, I do not underestimate you, mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a
Randy the Rotten Cabbage.
little wonder you
Isn't there like a musician called Randy Rotten? Something like that?
always in one direction.
Something like that, I feel like.
I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers. And if
Robbie Rotten. Okay, yeah. I knew it was something like that. Yeah. Thank you. I was like, Randy Rotten doesn't sound right, but I know it was, oh, it's the Lazy Town guy. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm thinking of. Randy Rotten was his brother. Did I really miss the door? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Remember when I said I was gaming? I'm no longer gaming. My gaming privileges have been revoked.
I act as one,
Whee!
thank you, mankind.
Mankind. Got 3 strikes on my gamer's license. I mean, I feel like I had it long ago. I feel like I'm far past 3.
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary. Thank you, mankind.
Whoa.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you, selfishness would be catastrophic. You have shown that you can be higher than your station. And for this
Well, I don't know what a license is, but an invalidated license, potentially. Oh, not even sure what a license is.
I came here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names
What?
for me. Demon, spirit, turngate. We existed in harmony for much time. I, lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected.
The infected.
Benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much time,
Like a license. A license to kill?
and yet without the intelligence to answer.
Get me out of this game. Get me out of this trash. Game capture? Game capture? Thank you. This first jump in Requiem has been like really difficult for me in recent Anthology runs, so we'll see if my mashing's up to the task. I don't know why I got so much worse at this. It's got old. I feel like I don't want to be saved right there. I feel like I want a little bit of a run up. I could always do like the old school strat too. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I just want to see if I can do it, honestly. Isn't it like, drag this? There's like 3 old school strats, but... I fucked up. And I died. Really? That kills you if you just fall down? It's funny. A little experimentation. Because the old way used to get the door open too. I think. I don't remember what the old way was. Like, you go up there and you move that around, and then I don't remember why that was important. Oh, I actually got up there like an idiot. And then jump back down. Dude, you lose these blocks so easily. It's stupid.
Level exit open. Level
Whee.
exit open.
Oh. The Penumbs, dude. Bruh, the Penumbs are crazy. Open the door. Come on. What are we doing here?
Warning. New arrival detected. Warning.
It's beginning to Penum. Oh my god. I'm Penumbing.
Good day, can you hear me? There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance now.
He's gonna numb. Oh god, no.
Your friend, Dr. Eminent. Will you
Not that.
somebody else?
Not again.
I already know that you'll come to
Level exit open. Level exit open.
How many completely unimportant scenes that movie has? The entire movie is an unimportant scene. What are you talking about? Does it have sex dance? True, that is pretty important to watch.
To 1. Exit available.
For exploding ketchup?
The area before
That was my nickname in high school.
compulsory.
I'm in the right place. Wow. What about being in the left place? What's wrong with that, huh? Three lefts make a right.
I recall your arrival, Philip. I recall you blindly wandering into the computer room, seeking my knowledge, unable to digest it. And yet, I do not recall how it all ended. Where is this memory hiding? Agent the Universe 13.
No.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
It's also cute that you think that I think ever. And I don't just do. Can't see the TV from the left place. Who wants to watch TV, dude? You want to watch some ads? You want to watch 17 minutes of ads in a 20-minute show?
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
What? You're saying you don't want to watch 17 minutes of ads? Well, then you should get Twitch Prime. Oh my god. What's Twitch Prime, you're asking? Well, do I have a sales pitch for you that I can't say at the moment because I'm too busy playing this game? Do you know that by subscribing for $5 or for free using Twitch Prime, that you can unlock cabbage emotes today on National Cabbage Day? So basically, if you don't subscribe right now, you're not celebrating National Cabbage Day. You're gonna break my heart. I'm gonna cry.
The archaic demands. The archaic demands. The archaic demands. The archaic demands. The archaic demands.
Wee. Wee woo.
Available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Now, my friend.
Apple Pepsi, that sounds disgusting. Like green apple flavored Pepsi. Ugh. And I love green apple.
One key collected. Two keys uncollected. Required key collection reduced to 1.
Wee. mean, if it was green apple soda, sure, but like Pepsi with a hint of green apple in it sounds so disgusting. Are there any green apple Mountain Dews? Is that a flavor?
Key total equals exit sufficient. Termination in 5 minutes.
Thrashed apple. Have I had thrashed apple? It sounds familiar, but could be just thinking of something else entirely. They don't call it thrashable. Electric apple. Sounds shocking. It's like, surely Mountain Dew's had an apple flavor of some sort before. How many flavors they put out every year? Like,
Required key collection reduced to 1.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor. And that, my friend, is how I returned to this place. A 6-foot-tall and twisty tale, I'm sure you will agree. Comparable in heroin.
don't have Kroger in your area. Wow.
That's a friend.
A raspberry Pepsi before?
And yet, when last we met, you cast away my advice as you might.
Might be good. I mean, like, cherry Coke and stuff's pretty alright. But those are usually better if you actually have, like, the cherry syrup instead of just cherry flavoring.
Subterranean empire to inherit. Why?
Had the lemon. I wish it just was, I've had a lemon, not the lemon. It isn't like lemon Pepsi. You know, I had a lemon once. It was pretty gnarly. Vanilla Coke. I remember really liking vanilla Coke, but I haven't had it in so long that like I don't know if I'd still like it. I mean, I probably want it just because I don't drink sodas anymore. The name and Apple Mountain Dew flavor that got horribly trolled. I mean, anytime people can name stuff online, like, it's gonna be horribly trolled, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
Cannot say if the pun is pardonable.
That's so depressing.
Much good friends. That
Ban him.
I will not
Mods, ban this guy.
slide in the boring Enoch before. We shall escape this place, you and I. Either that or be lost here forever. Personally, I have little preference.
Why can't I throw? Okay.
Keys persisting in the environment 1. Key total equals exit sufficient. Player, your journey is almost at an end. Please don't leave me here alone.
Don't leave me here alone.
One key collected. 2 keys.
I keep double clicking these props when you don't need to in HPL 1. There's no reason to double click. It's an HPL 3 thing. Has abandonment issues. I mean, I feel like AI will eventually get to having abandonment issues. Maybe. Nah, probably not.
Required key collection. Reduced to 1.
Where's my box? Okay, there's my box. It's an hour and a half drive one way. Ooh, probably not. Can you, DoorDash it? Or Uber Eats it or whatever? Make someone else drive. Oh, did I really save midair? Like a doofus? Oh, shit. Oh, God. The delivery fee? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. A delivery feature? Well, I would assume it's not going to work if you're outside a certain range. If they did, yeah. Most places are, you know, have a delivery distance, not an hour and a half drive one way.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Like the M&S, I too will learn.
Get out of here, Red. Get. New player. That's me. I'm a new player.
Don't forget.
Oh my god, really? I hate when the mouse is just conveniently on the exact wrong spot when I'm trying to do strats.
What have I?
You're new and already speedrunning this? I mean, according to YouTube comments and Reddit comments, that's all speedrunners do. It's just pick up a new game and speedrun it instantly. It's just the way things work. I just like to imagine, like, the DoorDash guy. Like, oh, they want me to pick up one soda from the store? Weird, but sure, I can do that. And then they look at the time. It's an hour and a half drive one way. It's like, ooh. Okay. Oh, I need to change my polling rate back. Fuck me. Okay. Then they get there and you tip them 50 cents. They're like, wow. 28 bucks for a 12 pack? Yeah. Sounds about right. write a nicely worded message to Mr. Do and explain to him like, hey, I'd really like to try this, but there's not one available. And they might send you one. Sure, Mr. Do's got the time. Just tell them that you're an influencer with like 20 followers, and like I'm sure they're gonna bend down to your every whim. Just start off the letter with, do you even know who I am? Like, before you even introduce yourself. It's, yeah, works every time.
But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful
Oh,
not
is my
to
gamma
stray.
filter not on? Oh.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel.
Weird.
It's important that you keep going straight
So if it was a little on the dark side.
or not to stray.
Why is it so dark? Yeah, I don't know if the filter turns off between games. I don't know why it would, because it's just applying it to the source and not each game, but it was turned off. Maybe every time it like does a new capture, it removes the filter? That'd be weird. Yo, Jish, what's up? What's up? What's up? Whoa. Sheesh, that boost. Oh my god, the boost continued. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I creamed a little bit. Sheesh. We're boosting today. Got a little cream cabbage.
My journal is gone. What do they want with my journal?
What? What? He's boosted. Whoa. They got his gerbil. No. Not his gerbil. Anything but the gerbil. I think on Monday on my day off, I might take some time to time the storage route that I use, this one, and then like the other one that I could be using to see if it's really worth changing. And then also transept, see if that route's worth changing at all. So although I did get my sub 25 in this game, I would still like to push it lower potentially. I don't think it was a really good run. And it's one that's just really fun to do, so. A new segmented run? No. The segmented strats in Amnesia are stupid. Many people have worked on segmented runs for this game over the years. Do it for content? It would take me so long. There's many other games I'd rather do segmented runs for than ones that already have segmented runs.
You haven't. The sending room. Would it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Whee! I mean, honestly, if I was going to do a segmented run of any game at the moment, it'd be BioShock. Just because of the Welcome to Rapture trick that KPC founds that will never be used in a run. But that would be so fucking painful to grind out to try to get. Just that clip alone would take like, I don't know, even a month, maybe. For the most part, I don't really care to like even think of doing segmented runs for games that don't have like such hard tricks that you're not going to pull them off in real time or go for them.
Where did she go?
Like when it's just a run done optimally, like at the most optimal, like it's cool, but I don't personally care to put in the time to make one of those. Like I like to have segmented runs that show off tricks that like would otherwise never be seen. So just, you know, so absurd that you should just never go for them, even if you're going for record. Like, it's just not worth it. Or it's just like a bunch of frame perfect tricks in a row.
And tell him to alert the King's men. No, you come too. Please, we don't
That's like the Penumbra ones I made way back in the day were like half-second time saves for like a stupidly hard trick. That just like, it's not worth going for because you're gonna throw your run away 99.9999% of the time for half a second. Like, and there are also really short runs to do, you know. A segmented 20-minute run is much easier to make than a segmented 45-minute run. Merry Friday, miss. It's not a Friday, miss. It's National Cabbage Day.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
The hype. Hype. Oh my god, if I fell off the map there, I was gonna cry. Not like time really matters for this, but, you know, I'd still be upset. Am I really not clipping through here? Okay. Whee! Whoa. Yo, Sniffums, thank you. Thank you for the good skill and the good luck.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence?
I was watching the Anthology runs. Glad you got here early. Yeah, we've got a couple more hours of it. Got a couple hours to go.
It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
I really do wonder how long the bunker speedruns are going to be, like within the first, I don't know, month of it coming out. Like how much longer is the Anthology realistically going to get? If it gets too long, we might just have to break it up into the different parts and just do like the Amnesia Anthology by itself. Is it going to be another 20-minute run, or is it going to be like Rebirth and Soma and be upwards of an hour plus? Part with Rebirth. Depends on really like how much cutscene stuff there is. So everything about the game so far doesn't scream large story elements. Fuck my life. Which would make me think it's going to be on the lower end of things. Because that's what makes Soma and Rebirth so much longer. Is they force you into story elements. But the bunker kind of looks like it might be more, I don't know. Oh, I actually did spawn this one in here. Okay. Interesting. Story in my game? Yeah. Well, it's not, I mean, it is story, but it's more like interacting with other characters. Simon constantly interacts with Catherine and, you know, the long elevator ride and whatnot. Then Tassie just has to, like, deal with the doctor and, like, the baby parts and... Or are they gonna be forced cutscenes like that? So I feel like with, you know, somewhat randomized environments, like, they can't really put you into parts like that, I feel like, you know? It seems like more of like a hub area kind of thing, like the Dark Descent is. Unless they're just keeping all that stuff under wraps. I don't doubt there'll be story parts, but, you know, forced cutscenes and waiting around. I don't know. I just don't know. Does kind of suck they delayed it right into the middle of May. I don't even really mind that it got delayed. I just mind the time it got delayed to. So now it's smack in the middle of Redfall coming out in early May and SGDQ at the end of May. So it's like, play Redfall, look into speedruns, have fun with that. Then Amnesia the Bunker comes out, play it, have fun with it, speedrun it, bam, off the SGDQ. Then I have to come back and figure out exactly what I want to do. Like, come on now. For any people who want to see run, yeah, I mean, I would still like to get runs in, obviously, but not having seen friends in person in a long time would be nice. Like SGQ last year was in person, and I didn't go just because, you know, one, it was expensive, and COVID was still kind of rampant. I didn't have a run in. But I think I'm gonna try to go regardless this year. I'm hoping that, you know, they might have seen the Amnesia Trilogy run that I did on the hotfix last month and be like, oh, he did a great job of that and people liked it and the bunker just came out. It's a perfect time to have an Amnesia game, or all three, in our marathon. Wouldn't that just be fantastic? For travel in general? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, my feet. Wet socks. Got around the first corner, just couldn't get around the second. Like, what? If I really want to bank on getting something in the SGQ, it'd be BioShock 2. Just because it hasn't been in since 2014. You know, it's got the splicer clips and whatnot. But I really just don't want to... I don't want to grind BioShock 2. I just don't. Legendary? No. I'd rather grind Bioshock 2 than Legendary. The clips in Legendary are so much worse than the Big Splicer clip, or Big Sister clip in Bioshock 2. Splicer techs don't look fun. I mean, they are fun, just in Bioshock 2 they're significantly harder to pull off. Just because of the way the camera and movement works in that game. And KPC's found a couple more in like the last month. Like if we could have Bioshock 1 movement in Bioshock 2, it'd be so much more fun. It's like, as cool as playing as the Big Daddy is casually, for the speedrun it's actually like really awful. It like really sucks. Not a super great time. Quantum was back in like 2017, maybe? 2016, 2017? Due for another submission? I just don't care to run it. I've had my fill of QC. As much as I love that game. Ever seen an Amnesia speedrun? Well, we just completed the Dark Descent. We got a couple more Amnesias coming up. Actually, was it 2017? Because I've run it 3 times. Yeah. What, 2014, AGDQ 2014, SGDQ 2015, and 2017? AGDQ 2017, maybe? Oh. So here's the problem with Justine as I run. It is permadeath. Oh, it's going to continue. God damn it. Let me go back to the menu. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember if I ran at the same time I did Doom or if it was another Bioshock one. I think it was with Doom, so it would have been 2017. So I ran Wolfenstein with Bioshock. If we had a, like we do for Dishonored, to have a fast cutscene mod for the newer Wolfenstein games, I'd like submit Wolfenstein New Order or Old Blood. It's been a long time since those have been in, and I would love to work on them, but with the cutscenes, hell no. Back when people used the rotary phones, oh my god. I love potatoey phones. Cool. I'm so scared. I'm so afraid. Whoa, boosted. Boosting all over the place. I have the illegal boost version of the game. Only released on Boost mobile devices.
I really should keep this door locked.
Whoa.
Christine, are you down there? Is everything alright? Of course, Clarice, I'm quite alright.
I watched the glitchless run for this lately, and the trick they do at the very end of the run is so ridiculous. They stack like 7 boxes on top of each other to jump over the crushing walls. Like, it's fucking insane. They're literally playing Tetris. Oh, that's also time step. Let me close the game. Fuck off. I don't care about the end. Frictional Tetris. That was me on Valentine's. You just gotta put the 4-block long piece into the hole and yell Tetris, you know? Know what I'm saying? La 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 la. Can you record a tutorial? I could. But it's only available to tier 3 subs. Let's go, piggy game. Whee! And this little piggy went to the market.
Papa, this way.
And this little piggy faced through the wall. Oh, who you calling a little piggy? Oh, I didn't crouch properly. Ah! Oh, I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb. I mean, that was a tactical reset. The seed manips. Whoa, you can see manips. What?
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Whee! What the fuck is that monstrosity? He said, looking into the mirror. Stop looking, that thing is frightening. What? Game, please. Alright, cool. She goes black and you see your own reflection. Wait, what's even worse is seeing someone else's reflection. Like, what the fuck? Cancelled for body shaming? True. Oh no, I'm Steve again. Yo, the Maelstrom with the tier 1 for 2 months. Sheesh, on National Cabbage Day too. Getting your cabbages back. Oh my god, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Returning to the Cabbage Patch. Sheesh. It's National Cabbage Day, it is. I'm gonna be back on Staxel. Nah, no. No Staxel.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels.
It's too bony. It's too damn bony. No, my legs. It's never a good time when someone yells out, "No, my legs." Are you a more pig type of man, or it's a too damn bony type of man? Probably it's probably more pig. I don't mind a little bone every now and then. Unless it's in pizza, then I want strictly boneless. The Bone Zone. Whee! I love that emote combination, like having the legs like that, but laying in that manner, it just, it sucks. It's never fun for more than like 2 minutes.
Filthy discharge to collect so close to the core.
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels.
Like elbows hurt, and then your shoulders hurt, and then your neck hurts.
God, the stench.
Yeah, it's the ow, everything sucks kind of pose, and you're like, alright, I gotta switch it up.
Product of the age.
Just trying to remember my keybinds. Just trying to remember my curburns. Staying the fetal position always true. Fetal position? I thought you said... No, I'm not gonna go there. I should stop myself right there. Uh-huh. Oh, my door. My car burns. Oh my god, my car burns. Cancel twice in one stream, but one to cancel, the other cancel out. Thus canceling the cancel. Cancel.
He's here! I said you'd come.
Gross. The Canceller becomes the cancelee, but what about the Chancellor? He's like a canceller, but with an H. Or a H. If you're a freak. You can't keep getting away with that. It's funnier. Well, there's nothing funny about this stream. This is super serial matters. I've never laughed in my life. I've never laughed while here. True, true. Damn the roast. We're having some roast piggy for dinner.
Quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces tell no madness. They suffocate, they suffocate. Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free. I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come.
More pig. More pig. Like the Apex updates? I like it a lot. I feel like it doesn't really change a ton. For the non-competitive side of things. I just wish... It's kind of like, you know, you give a mouse a cookie. You give them an inch, they want a mile. Like, they're nice updates for sure, but would kind of like some more. Like, ranked needs some changes. I feel like the maps need more changes to them. And help the addiction to TDM. Now they fixed TDM to being 1 round, 50 kills, and if everyone leaves and all that. Like, it's actually pretty fun. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you gave a mouse a cookie, he's gonna want a glass of milk.
I raised
Never heard that story?
to an uncaring son, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a
Nice thing. I mean, it was like a book series thing. I don't know how popular it is, I've just always kind of said it. It goes along the same line as many other things. Like I said, if you give someone an inch, they want a mile. Just they want more and more every time. I think there is a little bit of a penalty, but it's not like a serious one. I mean, honestly, if they had like good matchmaking to where, you know, when people queued up, they could actually join an already in progress lobby, it wouldn't be that bad. It's just the fact that if someone leaves, it's never going to fill that spot.
This is your doing, Mandus.
And I think I kind of, the biggest problem I have with anything Respawn does with Apex is it's based around the 3-person team system. So TDM's like 2 teams of 3 together. And like controls 3 teams of 3 together and whatnot. Like, there's more traditional kind of lobby matchmaking, like, you know, COD or one of the other dozens of games that have done it before. It'd probably work better. Like, honest, if TDM was just deathmatch instead, like everyone had a solo queue into it, it might even be better. So you wouldn't have to worry about people leaving. It's like, wouldn't matter. Just make it like 30 kills, free for all. And go wild. It just blows my mind because Respawn has made multiplayer games before. They made Titanfall, Titanfall 2. They like previously worked on the older CODs, right? So the older CODs, or was it a different franchise? Like the base Respawn team were from previous titles and like shooters and stuff before. Medal of Honor, yeah, that's what it was. I didn't think it was COD, but yeah, Medal of Honor. Like, they've made shooters and stuff before, like... Oh, maybe all those guys already left or something? Roll credits. No slaps. No pig slaps.
Beast, creature, where are my children?
Where are my children? Boop boop boo doo 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 boop. Oh, I've just cleaned degenerates. He wants to filth you up and then cleanse you. Gonna give you a nice bubble bath. Wow. This glitchless significantly? Well, we've done that before. There's actually a VOD of that on my YouTube. Yeah, it's about 8.5 hours, I think. That's the VOD time. A good, like, estimate for a glitchless run, especially when you haven't done a glitchless run, is usually about double the time. Is that, like, anytime I've ever had to, like, estimate how long a glitchless is going to take me? Just whatever the normal time is, just double it. Not always the case, but gonna be pretty close. Yeah, unless the game skips literally straight to the credits, like Prey any %.
Why did you take my children?
Madness. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands.
Long ass run? Oh yeah. It's also like, yeah, a lot of just remembering how to do stuff. Like getting through Soma glitchless is something I don't really remember super well. Like the whole part of Theta and Soma, like that's like stuff I don't remember how to do because I haven't had to do it in many years. Yeah, Outlast. Another one. Like, if you skip right to the end of the game, then yeah, glitchless is gonna take much longer than double the time, but
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my
outside of that, it's usually not too far off.
and it's lone. Oh, my children. My children.
Oop.
What have I done?
My children. Wow. I mean, the OG CODs are really difficult on harder difficulties just because they're like brutally unfair, as usually hard modes are. It's usually just you get one shot by every enemy and you get like no supplies sort of thing, so. Yeah, ain't bad, ain't bad. Oh, oh, my legs. Also, like, those old school shooters are a lot more difficult than, like, the newer Dooms on hard difficulties, even though, you know, like, Doom Eternal is brutal on Nightmare. Having the extra movement and stuff really helps out. I feel like newer shooters are more movement-oriented. You know, like, double jump, or, like, wall jump, or slide, or dash, or do this or that or whatever, and not just like hide behind cover.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. Madness, please. I am more hopeful than you.
I don't know any of the campaigns really. I played a couple of the campaigns, but I don't know anything about most of them.
Stupid, pointless lives. Madness, stop.
Friend. No friend.
For your children, Madness.
Do not speak of your children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Madness. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown.
COD 4. Yeah.
On the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we
I mean, it just really depends on how many war crimes you want to commit, you know? Yeah, World at War, I feel like, is probably one that's still probably pretty fun to go back to. It's also a co-op one, isn't it? COD 3 never released on PC? There's a COD 3? What? Well, there goes my plans for a COD Anthology speedrun.
knee deep in mud and bone
The war crime anthology, right out the window.
Holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved
And a Wii version with motion controls. I honestly might have played that version. I might have rented it from Blockbuster.
into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle.
I think I played one of the CODs on Wii.
Innocent Manders
Fucking hated it.
and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs. Eat your
Hot. Dumbest thing you've ever done in a video game? Man, I've had to do some dumb stuff in video games. I don't know what would be the dumbest though.
Please, Manders, no. For your children.
Yeah, I played the Warfare remake and one other campaign, Cold War, I think. Played those campaigns on stream, but I used to play a lot of COD off stream. More multiplayer stuff. Like Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, World War 2. Fucking so much time. Pretty sure those are still like in my highest played games. Soma. Little Soma time. Game capture? Game capture, please. Hello? Game capture. Hello? OBS? Game capture? Hello? Okay. What the fuck? One of the most annoying males in video game history, true. Only gets beaten out by the guy from Blair Witch.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Boy.
David Munchie.
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm...
I really do think I could PB in Soma if I spend some time working on it, like I have the amnesias and stuff. Like, I don't think it'd take more than a couple days of grinding, but...
Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
It's also like, do I really want to spend like an entire stream listening to Simon? Not really. Mute dialogue could.
There it is.
Can you just mute dialogue straight up? Got home just in time for Simon.
It's like sucking on a penny.
Penny milk. Yeah, it's just volume. You can't turn off just dialogue. Most of these games are just one volume slider.
Won't find me in a voting booth. All a big setup. Telling you what to
It's the Grimoire. It's the place where it works.
That's why they have me fired.
Works at the Grimoire in Toronto.
Hello?
Okay.
Dr. Munchie? Ah, I guessed it. That's amazing.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
So, well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Some stiff plugs into that power strip. Keep looking at some stiff plugs, huh?
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie?
Someone can make a mod that meets dialogue. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they could. These games are highly moddable. Could they make it just mute Simon specifically?
What was that?
Munchie Dating Simulator? Yeah, that person also made like another mod that was like a fan-made version of the bunker or something like that. Alright, that. Yeah, okay. Little keybind difference. I was getting used to having scroll on jump. Jump's not there anymore. Get to see this bunker. Whoa. We're in it right now. This is Soma, the underwater bunker.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Epsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots. Crazy ones.
Crazy
That's
ones.
so strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Where did I? Oh, fuck!
And it's game over. We died right there. GG.
What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane!
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. "10-minute speedrun." Whoa. You're telling me I could have 8-minute abs and 10-minute speedruns? Whoa.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Oh, okay. It's fine. Little time loss, but... Literally surfing, yep. Swipe the Omnitrix. Wait, no. The Omni tool. Oh. I didn't hit the preload? Interesting. Alright, well, we gotta go find out how to do this again. Fucked up. I could just reload the backup, but I'm pretty sure you just run down this way to fix it. Casual run. Most casual person there is. I think you just do that and run away, right? Who's to say this is inbounds, you know? Maybe when you think about the bigger picture, this is actually out of bounds. Maybe the outside world is the inbounds. And maybe I'm just making this whole thing up.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
It's like really deep, man. Going to Lambda. Lamb. Duh. Like, maybe we're not inside the Matrix, but we are the Matrix. And we each have our own world inside of us.
Your expressway to the stars.
What do you think about that?
What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home.
Whoa.
The world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location.
Wow.
This gigantic coil gun running longer than a marathon to safely launch projectiles.
Actually playing through this game for the first time yesterday. What a coincidence. I don't think that's what a coincidence is, but hope you're having fun with it.
Engineers and scientists. Together they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within.
I always forget how long this part is. How slow is this thing going? I feel like Simon, when he's running, is faster than this train is.
Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub.
It said Pathos 2. It's Pathos 2. Get it right. What a dummy. I feel like it loops a little bit here before it sends you into the crash. Whoa. Actually, I'm like 100% sure it's like loops you for a little bit before that's over. Yeah, it's probably still faster if I don't hit the preload to go back and... I don't know. She had to start the last map from the entire thing before, I think. I don't know. I am not sure. Oh, we actually, yeah, we hit the preload for that one because we go through it normally. Right. That's interesting. How many barnacles are in this game? Just one. And his name is Simon.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really? How big can this ocean be?
What a fun time under the water. Yo, press 1 if you're having fun under the water. $69, sheesh. It's like 69 times more fun. Under the sea. Down where it's wetter. It's better. Take it from me. Here to lurk while you try to bake something. Have fun. Good luck with the baking, especially since you used the word try in there. You know, best of luck to you. It's a nice time under the water. We're having a real moist time down here.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Oh, did I not double grab it? Thought it did. What? Oh, I was way off. Okay. Whoops. Like, this is one of the tricks I really want to like get better at doing, which would come with just running this game a whole bunch for like a couple of days. But yeah, since I only do this like once a week. Whoa. I almost feel like with all the underwater games that I speedrun, should have a like a cabbage with a snorkel or something. Yo, GG with the 8-month resub. Sheesh, welcome on back to the Cabbage Patch.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is
Like a blood scuba emote.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back
He messed up, okay.
Seems like the WoW
For the blankie emote, yeah, that's fair.
going into a catastrophic.
It's a pretty good one.
I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Station?
The WoW.
So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't.
Is your night going? It's not bad, you know. Besides having to listen to Simon.
It's more like a cancer.
Having fun.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Kablam! We're dead. GG. You missed so many. Missed so many of my birthdays. But no, that's a Pre-Moon Crash reference. Can't be making those jokes during Soma. Death.
I'll never get this open.
My favorite of the Four Horsemen. Death. Wah, wah.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job. Don't worry, Kat. I'll find a way to Thea.
Yeah, it is weird. I like immediately starts calling her Kath. I've always found that to be like really strange. Like even though we're speedrunning it and it like cuts out more time, the amount of time he's spent down here talking to her, like he jumps to that pretty quick. He's just a casual guy. Well, this is why Ashley won't date him, you know? He's just too casual.
Well, Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Whee! Fairy's really weird. True.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence.
What, you're talking about me? No.
Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us.
You're chill. I mean, there's someone out there in the world that, like, looks at me the way I look at Simon, you know?
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and
They decided your name is something totally different to make it easier on themselves. Well, you don't like when they call you Sport? Okay, Sport. I won't call you Sport anymore. Call you Champ.
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip. Guess I have no choice.
Kath operating before Simon came online. I think there is like kind of a time frame, but I don't remember it.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Big shoots.
Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we know this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Beep. Boop.
Thanks.
We're free. Well, you can prevent Skynet? I mean, you would think so, but I can't even prevent BloodThunder.
That's a long drought.
It's inevitable. True. Oh, God.
Yeah. That's great.
Speaking of which, I really want to have BloodThunder, have like how his Twitter used to be set up. Now that he's down on Twitter and probably won't go back up. I want to have that for Twitch chat. I'll just like posts generated messages based on what Chad has said over
Anything at all. I mean, technically, I don't have any ears.
the course of history.
Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
Saw another chat recently that kind of had something of the sort.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing.
Sure knows one like that. Yeah, I've seen a couple different ones. Not exactly sure how they're put together.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
Whoa, a raid. Yo, Pythonicus, what's up? Happy National Cabbage Day to all your raiders coming in. Hello, hello. Cabbage Day, Legos. Lego, my ego.
We're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable
So,
AI
dude, hope you had a good stream.
But it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside there.
Playing a little Metroid Prime Remaster. Ooh. It's pretty pog-tastic. Yo, Idol, what's up? Yeah, the remaster's been out for a bit. Looks pretty damn good. Never actually played before for news. Probably a good place to drop in, yeah. I mean, it looks like it's a much better looking version. No. GG, I died. Game over. Much better looking version of the original without like making anything worse, like some remasters do. I don't know how far back that puts me. Oh, just hear him. That's fine. Fuck it. Alright, second tries the charm. Why is it white? Oh god, why? Why is this happening? Hello? What? Oh god. What the fuck was that, dude? Ow. My eyes. They burn.
Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
That's literally me. There's never been like a more perfect emote from my chat than that flashbang one. Well, yes, but the coin toss is just referring to, like, you're on both sides of the coin. You know, like, there is a coin toss, but you're literally both sides of it at the same point. But man, that's 100% what she wanted. She just wanted him to launch the arc because that was her entire goal.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
It's ogre.
What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
Yes, we're hanging out watching No Disc on the TV.
Of course.
My favorite movie.
What happened?
We fell in love.
Like, the coin toss only refers to, like, it only matters because of, like, our continued story experience through the game. If we had, you know, lost the coin toss, we'd be the Simon back in Toronto. Or it'd be the Simon that gets left behind at Omicron. Like, winning the coin toss in any way just means you get to continue the expected narrative instead of just running away. Ooh, almost got bumped off. Well, it's just simply because Simon doesn't understand the concept of what's going on. That's why it's so frustrating to listen to him. I think most people who play through the game kind of recognize what's happening and, you know, the whole process behind moving the brain data to a different body and, like, there being two versions and whatnot, but Simon never does. And when you get to the end, it's, like, very obvious what's gonna happen. But then, you know, it's not obvious to the character. Being a full well is underrepresented.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
I do kind of wonder if they could have made the whole, like, switching mind mechanics or copying it over seem more of, like, the previous version gets deleted when it gets made.
Where am I going?
And then at the end of the game just actually reveal to the player, like, that's not what's been happening the whole time. So it's more of a twist. That you're, like, more in Simon's shoes of, like, oh, this is what, you know, this is the process that we're going through, and then realizing at the end that it's not actually what's happening. You know, I don't know if they could have made that work or not. I mean, you can explain why he doesn't understand which way you want, and it might make sense. It's still just as frustrating, right? Just because you have an explanation for it doesn't make it any more enjoyable, you know? If I, the player, have understood what's going on, and, like, my main character is struggling to understand it or just flat out rejecting the idea, and then it's just, you know, it's not fun to sit there and just, like, fight the main character that you're supposed to be immersed in.
Let's find that suit.
Like, from a story perspective, it might make total sense that he doesn't understand, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's good storytelling. Or that it's enjoyable storytelling, I should say. Yo, Sal, what's going on? Wife's throwing a party tomorrow, so I've been cleaning and prepping all week. A party for National Cabbage Day, but she's going to be a day late. Can I get out of where I am? Am I stuck in this little hole? Alright, I think I get a checkpoint by the monster dude, and I don't have to do the entirety of Omicron again. Oh, shit. Right, I'm pretty sure there's a checkpoint right by the monster dude. Like 92% sure. Okay, yeah. Oh, God. There we go. I was really struggling to get around that corner. You see it and you're like, F this, I'm out. Mm-hmm. I ain't got time to be scared.
So basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know,
Just called you basic? Yeah, I am a pretty basic bitch.
from then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
Like, there's a timeline out there where this game was made, where at this point, Catherine gets put into the body and you play as her instead for the rest of the game, and I want to play that.
Huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now.
Which I feel like it would be better, because that's where you find out about Catherine's, like, ultimate demise and how, you know,
Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power.
her story ended. And, like, playing as her going through that, I feel like would be quite a bit cooler than just being, oh, hey, Catherine, this is what happened to you. Sorry. You know? Her actually experiencing, like, what happened to her.
Power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman.
What actually happened to her? You find her dead body, and it's found out like she was trying to save the Ark from people who just want to keep it, and they ended up killing her, trying to stop her from taking the Ark and launching it.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Catherine's like, I want to launch the Ark, and everyone else is like, no, we should just keep it here, you know, so it doesn't go out in space and get hit by a meteor or some shit. She's like, well, I'm gonna launch it anyways, and then they tussled and she ended up dying.
Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power suit already. We need to loop back the activity manifested by... That's everything. You can climb. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
Well, with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
Pour the goop on the dead body. Ooh. Or should pour goop on me. Remember what? Pour some sugar on me. Why can't she go into armor? I mean, it's implied that she can. They just put Simon into it instead. There's like a little moment where they're like, why don't you go in the body? And she's like, I thought about it.
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
So I said,
Why was he still
in
talking?
some timeline out there, there's a game made where you do put her in the body and play as her instead.
God damn you, Kath. Too silent.
Why are you still talking? Just shut up already. Why won't you just shut up? Whoa, fish.
Are we done here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
It's dumb luck, right? And I woke up in the right body. He's a redundant copy. He'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being...
I missed the slam poetry.
At least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
With me that I am, the same that I've always been.
What's the
Whoa.
point going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto,
Both.
even the
We're
worst
like
case,
both of these nuts. What?
they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted.
Got 'em.
There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong.
I still want to see if I can get Morbius on this monitor.
I'd still be alone. No friends. No
To make new friends? I'm sure everyone would like to.
Yeah, look in the files again.
If not, you still have...
Get a little in-flight movie.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Me, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does it not freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to have closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
I agree. Simon is the worst. Oh my god, I'm so scared.
You did it. I will make preparations.
Anybody else literally shaking right now? I can't even.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at
Wow.
you, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2.
Can be even kind of scary.
We'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here.
I don't know.
Steps, Cat.
When I have footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that arc.
They could be super scary. Super duper super scary. Alright, time for the long swim. Oh yeah, let me look at my OBS preview. For that extra dosing of gamma filter boost. Makes it way easier to see. I love Simon's ASMR breathing. Oh, I was real low. Oh, goddamn. Wee. Should be good. Do 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 boop bop 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 ba da da bop. Whoa. Every shadow is something staring at me. That's why you should buy 20 cats.
To be inside. Let's find the ark.
All right, Simon, I'm gonna need you to jump, buddy. We'll save exit.
You scared?
Deathly allergic to cats, then just get some virtual cats. Sure those exist, right? Like, instead of VTubers, just get VCats, you know? Like... little robots that are programmed from cats living across the world. I'm not like deathly allergic to cats, but some cats have been around definitely trigger a little bit an allergy. Thor not so much unless I like literally rub my face on him and like get his hair in my eyes. And then it's kind of bad, but just living around him like doesn't do anything. But like when around a couple of cats that like really make my eyes water and stuff. Drive my sinuses crazy. Oh, you said a little kickflip? Oh my god, Simon's a fucking skate master. Oh god. I need to reset this so badly. Nice, relaxing stroll through the water. Getting real close to being done with Soma, and then it's baby time. It's the baby time. It's a lot of drugs for fur. Yeah, you want to trade drugs for fur? I got tons of fur I can sell you. I mean, what? 2 long hair dogs. Is that like a hot dog with hair on it?
This has to be 5, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
A hairy hot dog. That was my nickname in high school. Borrow them? I mean, like, birds will, like, bring you, like, pennies and stuff if you give them stuff, right? Like, if you give them food, they'll bring you back, like, paper clips and shit. You can probably barter with them.
Never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
Crane game time.
How do you operate this thing?
Gonna win Chad a prize.
Never tried this one, but pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Wow. I did it.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Whoa. A single switch. A Nintendo Switch? Wow. Who knew a giant device would be powered by a switch?
I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
We're not gonna make it. No.
3, 2,
Woo.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell?
That Simon made it. No.
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survived, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You...
Fuck!
Sorry, spamming escape too soon.
Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
A Frictional Games production. Whoa.
Did it work?
Someone's the type to punch a hole in drywall. I feel like he's the type to try to punch a hole in drywall and not actually make the hole. Just like break his hand. Catherine, whoa.
I can't believe.
It don't matter what you believe. Get out of here. And Amnesia Rebirth. Cherry Blossom Biome, how we could expect in the ARC 1.2 update. Well, you see, it got delayed because of bad resource management. So it's actually going to come with update 1.69. Probably. Nice. All right, who's ready to have a baby?
Don't forget. Don't lose it. No, no, come on. Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus! I am Tessie. I am still Tessie.
Whoa. What? Where? Ah, ooh, E-I-O. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You can make it.
Well, I said wiggle, and I get sussy with it.
I
Have loaded them.
What happened? Where are they all? Where's Salim? My book. My handwriting. I don't remember.
Mrs. Ritter. Mr. Hanetti. Hello?
That's the doctor. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, Mother Mary.
Help! For God's sake, help me!
I remember people were hurt in the crash. I was here. I think
they go? Where's Salim? I'm going to fry out here.
I always love that we go from an environment that has entirely too much water to an environment that has no water. And Amnesia the bunker is going to be right down the middle. It's going to be just moist enough, you know. Well, there's nothing RPG about these. It'd just be classified as horror game, or I guess like
perfect fingers. Hello.
Adventure, maybe. Yeah, there's no RPG mechanics in these.
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now.
Hello? Is anyone there? Salim?
It's kind of in the walking sim sort of genre, but there's puzzle solving, which is also somewhat common in walking sims, despite the name being walking sim. Sometimes you do a little bit more than just walking. Baby customization. Yeah, you know, how are you gonna make a custom baby character? What the fuck? Okay. Pillow doesn't wanna be my friend. It's fine. Level up the baby.
This thing on my wrist, it feels alive. Is it mine? I don't remember.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Hey now. You're a baby. I don't know. I'm going with that. Well, RPGs usually, like, in terms of a genre of games, refers to like the mechanics of like leveling up and having like different dialogue trees you can go down, and like mini quests and shit like that. Like different class builds you can do. That's usually what RPG refers to. Because I mean, technically anything would be a role-playing game where you play a role in a story. So every game's gonna have a story. So like any game with a gun technically is a shooter game, but it may not be really a shooter. A lot of games have overlapping genres where it's like, well, that's a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and just, you know, trying to define it to one specific thing is not always the best, but horror games are usually just like kind of their own thing entirely. It's like Amnesia, Outlast, I mean like Resident Evil gets called survival horror, which is its own like sub-genre in the horror franchise. Oh, did I actually get the stuck thing again? I had this happen during the hotfix run. Like, never really had experience with this. Like, it happened that one time, I never had it happen again, so this is interesting. I do wonder if there's a way out of whatever this little spot is. Seems like it. Okay. Wait, no. Did I really get stuck again? What happens if I load that save? It just gave me an autosave. I would imagine it's going to put me back out of bounds with nothing loaded, but... Let's see. Yeah, it did. Interesting. Oh, I just... Ship fell out of the world? Interesting. I feel like I know where I am remembering the actual world here, but is it not going to let me do this? Interesting. Oh, Pat, wait, what? Where the fuck am I? I mean, the smart thing to do is just reload the level and do it over again, but because this has now happened twice, I'm really curious if there is a way around this whole problem. I think I know what's happening, but it's hard to know without actually like having debug tools enabled. Alright, well, I'll just reload then. Yeah, I really wish I knew how that was happening, because it's really shitty to run all the way to the end of that map and then have that happen. Like, it's such a waste of time. So I've done this run a lot, and I've only ever had that happen twice. So I don't know why it's like started to happen recently. 'Tis rather annoying. So I think what's happening is right at the end, there's like an invisible wall surrounding the, the wall of the map, really. That like we have to drop over. And when I'm dropping down from the big rock that we climb on, I'm not getting over it. I'm falling between the rock and the invisible wall. And I'm just on the outside of the map right at the end. And it doesn't seem like there's any way back in bounds. There's no way to like climb back up the rock and try again. So without debug tools and whatnot, it's hard to really know if that's the case. What a great skybox, I know, right? Like the nice sky hole up there. That sky ussy. Is adding ussy onto the end of words like still a thing? Are people done saying that now? Is that out of date? Between a rock and an invisible hard place. Yep, exactly.
I'm here.
Watch me dunk on this baby real quick.
Alice? No, no, no. Alice! Alice!
Kobe. Flashbang. My eyes. My ears.
Alice? Selim? No. It felt so real. Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. Oh, what the hell? I'm heavy. My gut feels like...
What? She's Purgante. Wow. Didn't see the twist coming, honestly. She got purging ant.
Maybe it wasn't a dream. It's like a hole between worlds. A tear, a rift.
have starch mask soon. I love that. That clip. That video, whatever. That meme, it's so good. True classic. Yeah, I mean, at this point it is ancient for sure. I need a lot of height. What the fuck?
I think that's her word for him.
It's pretty crazy how some of those memes are ancient at this point. Like fucking Leroy Jenkins. Like how many years old is that? Leroy Jenkins. Fucking like 20 years old.
Look where we are. What am I going to do?
Paper check, boop.
Look for the child. Find the others. Get her. Both of us.
Oh, where am I going? Where is my rocket? There it is. Oh god. This is a sketchy ass rock. Okay. Nights I'll enjoy at the party. Even though chat wasn't invited. I hope you have fun anyways. Oh, your base was a thing? Yeah, that's super old.
Precious jewel, and look at you. We were here. I remember being scared. Why?
I think, oh yeah, the key doesn't go there. I think the thing that always makes me feel really old is the fact that there are people who are born after September 11th that can now drink. Like, that's fucking wild to think about.
I'll always be here. Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
And can vote, yeah, true.
He is. Look.
No parkour if you're Panera Bread. Wait, what? Oh no, the flashback. Crikey. Oh no, the door's locked. A Riven shirt? No, it's a Trivium.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead.
Even better. Their newest single? I haven't listened to too much like new Trivium. Not to be a walking stereotype, but their old school stuff was better. Nah. Their new stuff's good, I just haven't really listened to it.
So far, I still have all my fingers. Head up and try it out, I guess.
Kind of stopped listening to New Trivium after, like the album with Silence in the Snow on it. The all-white album.
Just a dream.
Whatever that one was called. Ascendancy. Ascendancy and Shogun. Shogun for me is fucking such a great album. The power metal. Never really gotten the power metal. The only like power metal bands I kind of liked was Powerwolf. But even then, I only liked one or two songs.
Alice?
The Gante story, didn't I?
One?
Yeah. Insurrection. I mean, it's all their songs off Shogun. It's like a fucking perfect album. So many baby cutscenes. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, if you want a fun little drinking game for Rebirth, just take a drink every time Tassie either falls down or gets up off the floor. By drinking, I mean water, of course.
What the hell? Are you alright? I don't know how to tell. Shit.
Frame drops. I'd be wasted so fast. Wasted off water. What? I'd be so hydrated.
I need to get out of here.
Lacuna Coil. I haven't heard a Lacuna Coil song in fucking like a decade. I was like really big into them. Like,
Well done, precious one.
yeah, about like 10 years ago. Had some bangers for sure. Bib check. Boop.
No, I'm sorry. Please be okay. I hope I didn't hurt you.
I kind of feel like either doing a bingo card for Amnesia the Bunker or like a drinking game for it could be kind of fun. Like every time there's a white flash of light that just blinds you, like take a little sip or make it a bingo space. Anytime they say the bunker, this is Amnesia the Bunker. Oh my god. Anytime I get jump scared. I feel like there's something fun we could do with it. Whoa! Oh no, my boost. Got too much speed. Boost was too good. Damn, I was flying off that one.
I really don't like this. No. No. No, fuck! No. No. Christ! We were so close. What the hell is this place now?
I just feel like I don't mind the storyline and like the question it asks of like, you know, what would you do to save your child? Like, how much would you sacrifice, kind of thing. Like, you know, that's fine. That's great. I think it's just like Tassie herself is kind of just
Either the well was
too much.
or she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her, and to wonder.
Like, the game does a lot of telling, not showing. And I feel like it's definitely a thing that should be showing you how terrifying it is.
Every step we take it feels like it's waking up.
It's like one thing after playing through it that I had wondered for a long time is like, if, you know, if I was someone who had a child, right, would I empathize with Tassie more and like connect to the story more? And I went back and watched a lot of playthroughs of this game, as I do for like a lot of games that I run, just to see how people think about it and how they react more or less. And a lot of those people did have kids, and it didn't seem like they really connected to the story any more than I did. So one problem Amnesia has, and Soma kind of got around this just by having Simon be so goddamn stupid. It's the Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, Rebirth. They put a lot of the story in notes, which a lot of people just don't read. And the main story, if you just watch the cutscenes and play through the game, you kind of get a brief idea what's going on, but you don't really get hit with like the big questions or the big lore. And it just like, you can't really connect to it. Like, they all have great stories. Like, Machine for Pigs is a really dark story. But because no one pays attention to the notes and what's going on, there's like, oh yeah, like the kids are dead and then like this machine's talking and there's pigs and that's the game. The Dark Descent, you're like, oh, Daniel did some fucked up stuff. Alexander's a bad guy. We're stopping him. There's some torture involved. And that's about it. And this game's like, oh, we're just having a baby, and then the game ends. But there's like so much more behind all of them that it tells you rather than shows you. You know?
Alice? Alice! Salim! Salim, quickly!
Like, I think the gameplay and the world building this game does is great. I just think Tassie's main story isn't super compelling.
No. You're so much bigger.
Personally.
This can't be real. Wake up. Wake up, Tassie. Oh, God. Oh, God, Mother Mary. What am I going to do? Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together.
And as I've talked about many times on the stream over the years, I'm just not a huge fan of non-silent protagonists. Like, it's the same problem I have with Simon and Soma and plenty other games. What? Where'd the plate go? The fuck? Where'd that plate at? What? Hello? What? How did my plate get over there? Is that my plate? Hold on, what the fuck? Man, we gotta reload the map anyways, but what the hell? The lethal. I'm pretty sure that was my plate, and I have zero idea how I got over there. It just fucking flew. What? Then there's the argument to be made of, like, women are only placed in the stories to be, like, the love interest or to have a baby, which this game definitely doesn't disprove.
No. You're so much bigger. This can't be real. Wake up. Wake up, Tessie.
With the shotgun.
Oh God, Mother Mary. What am I going to do? Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, that was my plate. What the fuck? How did it go from me clipping it out here to being behind this part? What? How does that work out? Wish I had a theater mode recap so I could see exactly what happened there. What the fuck? Where did my plate end up? Whoa, you can afford plates? What the fuck? Fancy living over here.
It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal. Like in that laboratory, but big enough for us. Look! Little one, I think this is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but can we get it working? Come on.
Telltale Walking Dead. I only remember season 1. I don't know if I've ever watched season 2. Had a lot of streamer friends play season 1 of that. It's like the go-to thing in zombie mediums. Just like, oh, we're just gonna have this character become pregnant, and you gotta deal with pregnancy in the zombie world. Definitely a big go-to.
Let's hope that's fixed the portal. Shit! Christ!
No, turn too sharp.
It hurts.
Come from a flying saucer. Came in like a flying saucer.
Not
That's how the song goes, right?
Be home.
So you guys think all those spy balloons are shooting downs are actually UFOs instead? I think it's time for another raid on Area 51, you know? Start practicing your Naruto running. Gonna take photos? Hell yeah. They can't shoot them all down. I love the internet historians' recreation of the raid on Area 51. It's so fucking good. What that baby doing? What that baby doing?
Lullaby. Close your eyes for sleep is coming. Hush now. Lullaby. Mama's here, so don't you cry. No. Fuck. Whatever that flesh was, I think it broke the portal.
So much for the down. Where the hell have I taken us now?
Whee! Alright, time for the tricky maps.
Oh, my heart.
The entire movie's now? Oh yeah. I mean, this stuff's fucking great. Got some real classics. No. Alien traffic cone. Kind of, yeah. Man, oh yeah. Man Cave's fucking great.
Come on, Emily. Let's see if it will take us home.
Freedom!
I can't keep
Freedom! It'd be so cool if that trick actually did something like clipping out of there early. If only.
Oh God, Emily. I'm sorry. I didn't do what she asked. I couldn't. Torturing someone for a faint hope. Was I wrong? Will I lose you now? As I lost Alice? Oh God, little one. You can't leave me. You're all I have.
Oh wait, if you do that, wait, her voice gets muffled doing that? That's weird. I didn't know that. Huh. I wonder if that's just because I'm like in this thing, or is it just like crouching in general that makes her quiet? Huh. I honestly, I always forget you can kind of like go prone in this game, not just crouched. One, two, three, blah, blah, blah. There we go. There we go. There we go. On the way to Black Mesa. Whoa.
It's all right, little one. A rift, a way out of this world, see? We can use the bracelet to get through here. Come on.
Oh God.
Come on, open up. How do I get the doors open on this thing? No. No, 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 no. Stop, goddamn you, stop! Take us back! Shit!
I thought we were returning to Castle Wolfenstein. Look at that table. That's a nice table. I try and think through it in my head while I'm doing these clips, which makes it hard to think. Internet Historian might be like my favorite non-gaming YouTuber. I feel like a lot of the YouTubers I watch are gaming related in some way or fashion. Half-Life 1 or Quake? Not these days. I'd contemplate it. Half-Life 1 and 2, things like Quake and System Shock back in the day. Like way back in the day. But I just never really got around to them. Hell yeah. Did I lose the plate entirely? I might have lost the plate entirely. I mean, they're always like an option, but as new stuff keeps coming out, I probably won't ever touch them. I actually learned like a bit of Half-Life 2. Probably the first 20 minutes of it at some point. Back when the run was a lot longer. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, I mean, like 2014, 2015 era. At that point, I watched a lot of that stuff through other runners. There's a new thing for Half-Life 2 has Half-Life 1 movement, kind of cool. It sounds pretty cool. I haven't really kept up with those runs in a very long time. Like, I'd watch, like, Cube Face run
I just want to lie down now.
a lot of those old school games.
Can we?
He's a fucking beast at him. Like other source runners and stuff. What's up, Fu?
It's all right, little one.
The downside to running a lot of those old school games is because they've been around for a long time and have had a lot of runners over their long history. So those games have gotten really optimized, and like the games themselves usually aren't too easy, just in general. Kind of like the old Dooms. So they're like really stressful to get into. So you have to like fully commit to it, and that's like, you know, skill-wise, you have to be pretty damn good. Which I'm not against, but it's not like a laid-back run you can kind of just pick up and do well in. You gotta like actually... Oh, okay, well, we're falling. Yeah, that was not a great setup, that's fine. We can just do the water walk, right? Oh yeah, you gotta activate that first. That's optimized. What's like comparing yourself to the community, which is, you know, you shouldn't. You shouldn't just compare yourself to yourself, especially if you're just learning it, but... When all the runs you watch and you see all these tricks, you're like, I want to do this fun stuff because it looks cool, but it's super hard, and these people put hundreds, if not thousands of hours into it across a decade of running the game. Trying to get into it, it's just like, you either have to go super slow, or just really accept the fact that you're going to be like quick saving, quick loading a ton. And you're gonna suck at the game for a long time, which I have no problem with. It's just, you know, kind of like Subnautica. I I like playing tons of different games as we're doing tonight. And like kind of get in the mood to run one game for a little bit and then move on to the next and kind of keep doing that. I don't commit like a month running one game specifically, which a lot of those old school games you kind of have to do. Like if I was going to run Subnautica, I'd have to like do nothing but Subnautica like day in, day out for like a month just to get the resource collecting down and like all that stuff, I feel like. It's also why I don't like really go back and do the old Dooms. I might, well, I was gonna say the newer Dooms, but even those have like weird setup stuff you gotta, like tech issues you gotta figure out. There's not really games you can pick up and spend a couple hours in on a whim. Okay, I'm gonna put a lot of caveats on it. You can, but with how I like to run games, I can't. Yeah, the old school Dooms are fucking difficult. But they're games that like the faster you go, the easier it gets. But it, you know, the slower you go, the harder it is because when you go slower, you're gonna have to deal with more monsters, and more monsters means more damage, which means you're gonna have to collect more health and more ammo potentially, which means you're gonna go slower and deal with more monsters. And it's like the faster you go, the easier it gets. But you know, going that fast takes time and practice and kind of the confidence to actually get through the game. Where the fuck am I? Am I over top the pit? Where am I? I fell into the pit. Okay, I think I have to go left here and I'm fine. Like Mirror's Edge is the same way. I love that run. I love watching that run, but it's a game that like if you want to run, you have to like fully commit to doing that. If you want to actually get good at it. Looks so cool. It is. I love watching Mirror's Edge runs. But because those Medge runners have put so much time into the game, it looks relatively easy because it's so goddamn smooth. You're like, oh, I want to go learn it. And I've watched a lot of people try to learn that run and give up within like the first couple days. There's like, yeah, no, I can't even get over this gate in chapter 2. Like, it's not even like a crazy kick glitch that they're trying to learn. They're just like literally trying to get over the gate in chapter 2, which is like a recoil jump over the wall. Where's this? Where's Yasmin? I didn't hit the thing. I think I just walk away at this point. What? What'd I do? Can I go back out? Are these rocks solid the other way? I honestly don't know. I guess they are? Okay, interesting. What the fuck? Oh, we got it. Sure.
It was you! Tassie, it was you!
I'm here, Tassie.
Then sometimes you learn an entire run and you're like, well, it's fun, it's cool, but it's not great to like optimize. Like I learned the entirety of Return to Castle Wolfenstein at one point. And once I got to the end of it, I was just like, yeah, I don't really feel like this. Not really a run I want to grind. Despite the fact that it has like bunny hopping and shit, like some crazy jumps that you can do. I was like, yeah. Ain't really about it. Most RE games, yeah. Most RE games are really just playing the game casually but fast. A lot of inventory management. And like just knowing where to run and collect stuff. Which can be fun.
Don't let the creature take you. Breathe. Breathe. Focus on me. Look at me. Stay you. Stay Tasi.
I think I saw, like, I've always wanted to go back and work on RE7 a little bit. I think they have a cutscene skip mod now. I know there is an Out of Bounds using, I can never remember the guy's name. The dad?
Keep breathing.
And stuff. And I think RE7's supposed to get crowd control soon, so I don't know. That's still like one I'd want to go back to. Yeah, Jack Baker, yeah.
Almost there. Again?
I was gonna go back to RE7 when Resident Evil Village came out, but I didn't find the time to do it.
You're doing well. Nearly there.
I have a very long list of either runs I want to go back and work on, or to eventually learn, but you know, it never really works out that way.
That's it. Good girl. That's it. Once more.
Whoa, baby time. Press X to push. You actually hold forward during this. To push.
Thought she might be tainted. See.
Although pushing doesn't actually do anything here. You can hold down forward to push, but it doesn't speed anything up at all. The only part that matters is looking at his face in between pushes.
You have given us hope.
Please. Let me hold her.
For you, the child.
Like, RE7 kind of had the same issue that a lot of other games had, which is just the downtime kills it off. But more so the boat section of RE7 was really fucking annoying to run.
We could have gone home if not for you.
Like, if that game ended, when you chose between Mia or Zoe, fucking fantastic. Fucking boat sucks so much.
Stop! Stop, damn you! Give her back to me!
Give her back to me. Give me back my baby. Wait, no, that's Bioshock Infinite.
No! Fucker! Leave her be! Please. Marie.
Does she always do that? I don't really remember that. Nice guttural roll. You son of a bitch. Bring her back. Oh my god. Look at this full run. Look at this dang full run. Harry Mason from Silent Hill? I have never played a Silent Hill game. It's always been on my list, especially around October. It's like, oh, I should play some spooky games, maybe Silent Hill, and I just never do it. He's looking for his daughter the whole time? Hell yeah. Yeah, Bloober Team is making a Silent Hill 2 remake.
Bring her back to me. The fountain. It was the fountain.
This is our fate. Damn you, Cassie. All for a child will die with us.
Which, you know, Bloober Team's got a track record, that's for sure. They've definitely made some of the gamest games of all games. They definitely make games.
Marie, I'm coming. I see you, you bastard! I see you! Bring her back! Don't do this! Please don't do this to us!
It's our only chance, Cassie. I'm sorry.
If only I still have the lantern.
Oh no, okay, how do I have a backup for this? I don't remember where though. Just falling here? Yeah, here, then here, then here, and then you grab the ladder. Oh, I guess you can just walk into the wall. That makes sense too. Okay. Yeah, this Rebirth run's kind of been shit, but you know. Still fun. Tassie.
I told you to go.
Okay.
Christ.
Where are my metal beams?
I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you or any of us. I need to save Amari.
Come on!
I can aid your companions, but you must stay until the child is born.
One life against the rest of us.
We could save Salim.
Tazzy, it has to be your choice. It's your life.
I can't, Hank. I can't. I must, Alice. I will not give up this child.
So I feel like that little dialogue kind of gets lost. Like, that's such a pivotal moment for the entire crux of the story. I feel like it deserves more of a moment than just in the elevator. It's like what the entire story revolves around.
Where's he taken her? Amari!
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people just zone out. Or, you know, if they're streaming it or making content, they're going to talk over it. It's like a lot of the stuff she says you can pretty much ignore. You know, she's just kind of saying stuff.
Could get home.
Where like these little flashbacks aren't super meaningful, but like that one right there is the entire crux of the story. It's when she decides to give up the life of all of the people on the crew for her baby, setting in motion all of the events of the game.
She's gone.
And the subsequent amnesia.
It's all right, Amari. She's gone.
Oh my god. 424, 24, 74. Sheesh. Palindrome. Besides the 74 part. Wow. You don't see that every day. Yeah, that was a pretty bad rebirth run, though. A 111, Jesus Christ. Well, you know, we messed around with the Dark World. Got lost a little bit. Fucked up some strats.
Mama's here.
Wow, we're in Paris. Whoa. Is this where the bunker is? On the set, yeah. I mean, if the 7 was also 2, that'd be fucking fantastic. Whoa. Whoa, a Frictional Games production. Wow. Wowie zowie. Fun. Let's see. Overture. It's kind of sloppy. Black Plague. Yeah, the Penumbras are pretty sloppy altogether. I feel like Dark Descent, Justine, Machine for Pigs weren't terrible. Soma was adequate. And then, yeah, Rebirth was sloppy. Got a little sloppy along the way. But I think we will wrap it up there for tonight. I wasn't sure if we're going to do more after this or not. But we'll try to do a longer stream tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll start off with some Dishonored runs. Push for that sub 35 still. Very close. It's like a 35-12 I'm at currently or something like that. We're not too far off from a decent time in that game. And then maybe we'll do some like Dark Descent runs. We did get a sub 25 in Dark Descent over the week, but it can go lower. So I might look into some timing methods on certain maps, see if storage and transept are faster with the reroutes, if it's worth changing, that is. Don't know if they're really that much faster. But yeah, if you're looking for more speedruns and stuff to watch, YouTube's got you covered. If you want to go see those Dishonored and Amnesia PBs and much more, you can head over there and check them out. So we'll try to do a longer stream tomorrow, because I didn't stream yesterday, and today we're just doing like this and calling it. So we do have Atomic Heart coming up on Tuesday to look forward to. We'll play through that and potentially run it if it's a cool enough game. Give it a little look-see. You know, we might be adding a new FPS to the backlog, which would be pretty fun, but keep it speedrun stuff for the weekend. So thanks for hanging out with me, celebrating National Cabbage Day. We didn't do anything super crazy like we have in the past for National Cabbage Day, but it kind of snuck up on me. Kind of forgot about it, to be honest with you. Still a fun time regardless. So you guys enjoy the rest of your night or rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. If not, hope you have a good weekend. And yeah, I think that's all I got for you. If you're looking for a place to hang out, can hop in Discord. We got a pretty active community over there if you want to talk about your favorite stuff and or things. Keep the conversation going. The yearly Cabbage game? Yeah, I mean, people just tend to not watch it, so I kind of don't want to do it. Not bringing back Saxel anytime soon. If there's a better Cabbage game, we might play it, but have yet to really find one. So if you're a game dev out there looking for a game to make, there you go. Anyways, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Good night. Blah, blah, blah. Click the button.